All right. Time for some more Fallout New Vegas today. Been looking forward to this all day long. Let's go ahead and get this game started up. Wham! Look at that. Just like I never left. Right back into this Mojave wasteland. I can't wait to get back into this. Oh man. I remember, what was I doing? It's like, wait, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I repaired this happy little dude who's been an absolute godsend. Like I don't even have to do anything anymore. I come across enemies, he'll just play his jaunty little tune and then vaporize them. Everything that comes across my plate. Let's keep on walking. Worry not, he'll take care of me. My trusty little buddy. I think everybody loves Eddie. I think it's Eddie. Is what everybody calls him. Edie. Well, why would I say Edie? It's Eddie. Ed E. We're about to find a bunch of bullshit, apparently. Oh, small rats? Mole rats? Alright, well. See what I mean? I don't have to do anything. He's popping off lasers left and right, man. It's amazing. Ooh. Good job, Eddie. I think I might want to break this out. We got a submachine gun, anti-venom, bottle cap. Okay. We're just... Why can't... What the hell? Whoa. Apparently I have a bunch of fucking shit in my inventory. Let's repair all this shit up. Oh my god. Wow. Not sure if I have enough shotguns, everybody. Yeah, that's, I don't remember that being the case yesterday, but I guess it's the case today. Alright. Grab the bottle caps, at least. Bobby pin, anti-venom. And let's check our map. Are we near a... let's see if we can make the Novak before... What's... Maybe this is a thing? Looks like it might be a thing. There's a bunch of, it looks like some Viper goons or whatever hanging out up here. You go get him, Eddie. Yeah. Fuck him up. You like that? Hell yeah, man. Eddie's a fucking Giga Chad. Oh, I almost missed a bite. Okay, alright. That is fantastic. Is this a thing? Is this a thing that I can go into or do anything with? Nope. It appears to be a complete total waste of time, and there's more enemies up there. I don't know. Like I guess I'm just gonna chase down and just slaughter everything in the wasteland. I can't get up. It won't let me... I need to Skyrim my... There we go. Skyrim my way up the mountain. You just... Nope. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe these are death claws. So we're gonna quick save. Is that Eddie? Eddie, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. So yeah, well, yep. Death claws will fuck you up. What is that? Oh. Okay. As long as it's not showing up. Alright, well, we're gonna go Ooh. We'll go that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't think those are the men who tried to kill me. It's a fucking literal pack of death claws. Jesus Christ. Harper's Shack. Don't say. Okay. Note to self, Harper Shack is... If everybody here is dead, I know exactly why. Toy box. Okay, well, I don't really think all that, though. The one round. Okay, sure. Yep. Sure. More 9mm rounds. Always lovely to have more rounds. More ammunition means more dead bodies. More dead bodies means more alive time for me. I know that's a bit reductive, but they have pickaxes and you can't even use them? What the fuck, Bethesda? Man. This turned out to be a bit of a bust, huh? Wait, what? Oh. Well, I mean, we got ammo, I guess. And we got a fast travel point too, didn't we? Yep, so we're gonna head back over to a little hideout here. Fuck you! Open this. And start depositing. Do we want to keep these around? No. Not for now, at least. Like, it's just extra dead weight we're not going to be using. We'll have the cowboy repeater. I think we'll go ahead and dump that. Caravan shotgun we're not going to be using for now. Grenade rifle we're definitely not going to be using. Plasma rifle. Well, we don't really have any ammunition for that right now. And I think we're good on single shotguns. What? God damn it. Wait, what? Drop those in there. Alright, now we're back down to normal operating weight. I'm okay with this. What the fuck? Okay. Four would be... Yep. Would be... Yep. 6 would be our heavy little plasma pistol. You know, everything on 7, so... Go with the 10mm for now. Harper's Shack. Now, let's maybe not get mauled to death by Deathclaws by going, we'll go this way instead. Look at that, like barely 10 minutes into the first stream, into my stream today, and we fucking found some Deathclaws. That's what happens when you explore in this game. Sometimes you just find this shit that just will absolutely fucking dunk all over you. And that's when you have to make that decision. You have to make, am I going to continue to try and kill these things, or am I going to turn around and run the fuck away? And maybe do something interesting during this stream. Oh, man. There's zero chance that I was going to... wrong direction. That way. There we go. What on earth are you? You seem interesting. Like, I am willing to bet there's some shit in here. Yeah, rain. Oh, it's a. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping it was abandoned. Maybe it's the. Maybe it is. Huh? I don't want to like take stuff if it's going to be considered stealing all the goddamn time. That'd be nice. Fucking hope and a prayer, huh? Looks like it might be the case. Interesting that they have this like random, like weird ambient music that plays. It's relatively generic and unremarkable. I appreciate the effort to like. Yeah, this game was made back in the day, like long, long ago, before Twitch was like a thing that people used. Probably much? No. No, people use Twitch a whole bunch. I remember, yeah, because Mac was in here yesterday. We were talking about hanging out at his place to go to a convention. We also streamed a bunch of Dark Souls 2 from his Twitch account, from my Twitch account. We didn't stream anything, but he definitely made sure to mention it. Which I appreciated. I was definitely, like, we were playing, like, shit like Streets of Rage and stuff like that. Old school, like, you know, arcadey kind of beat 'em up games. Something's, like, short, sweet, but fun. I just heard more gunfire, distant gunfire. The sound of it, it's NCR and Legion probably. When it sounds like everybody on the planet is shooting all at once, it's usually means that the NCR is somehow involved. Nuts.
Hello.
No. I gotta be careful about that. The YouTube police are now after me for sure. Ooh. Don't mind me. Hell yeah. And say I lost Karma all I want, but I got fucking stim packs and ammo. Bring it on, Karma. Oh. Dude was coming out of there. I guess he just dropped the kids off at the pool.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
Anything unusual happening right here?
Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Mind if I take some of those
I
extras?
shouldn't have said anything in the first place. I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. Oh,
Whoops. Hey, what is
Ranger
this place?
Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
Okay. Tell me about the
We're
Rangers.
part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
Are there a lot of Rangers in the Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area.
How does someone become a Ranger?
The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training.
Talk about something
Sure.
else. Bye.
See you around.
Wait, whoa, whoa. That dude's profile is, that's something. Oop, nope. Okay, nope. Alright, off we go. And we're off to an irradiated pile? Why am I walking towards this? There better be something in that box. God damn it. Nothing in the box. Yeah, I'm sure there's something in this toxic sludge. Let's just fucking dig through it. It's the worst could happen, right? End up like a ghoul. That dude from the fucking... Novak's in sight! Novak's in sight! I could see the dino. I actually did like a minimal effort cosplay of the guy who hangs out inside the dino when I went to go see my friend for Otacon. This house completely, yeah, it's completely boarded up. Alright. We found Novak though, yay! If I can find the sign, I will illustrate why they call it Novak.
Howdy.
Howdy. There's a Brahmin here, but there's no, Archer Die or something? So yeah. Novak. Novak. Okay. I remember there are goodies to be found. Oh. Oh. Okay. Like I said, if I recall correctly, there are goodies to be found in here. Doesn't matter if it's somebody's personal residence. If it is out in the open and can be looted, I will take it. At least if it has any value. Like, I'm not gonna just pick up something, like, rob somebody their Blamco mac and cheese or fucking sugar bombs, but... that just says
Prim
no.
wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
They didn't. Prim did... What? Put down the crack pipe, lady. Uh-oh. It was empty. Bitch. He's also a liar, though. I didn't put Prim under NCR control. I gave them their own sheriff. They're fucking the sheriff from the prison, not NCR. Also, why is that a bad thing? Like, yeah, the NCR is kind of shitty, but your alternative is to get raided by the fucking Legion, Caesar's Legion, and get turned into a fucking slave. Like, call me crazy. I'd much rather.
Look who's here.
Yes. Don't mind me. I'm just making sure everything is nice and quiet in here. Yep, nice and quiet. Everything looks really. Ooh. Stop. YouTube police are already onto me. I don't want the Twitch police after me as well. Alright, you all enjoy yourselves. Everything looks fine in there. Situation normal. I'm gonna have to go back there later and get that gun case open. Sleeping late at night. Steal all their shit. Why is my nose so itchy? God. It's like the outer rim here of my nose. It's like I'll itch it to make the scratch go away, and then like immediately it's back. Okay, good. I want to talk to Eddie. Eddie, stop, please, for the love of God. Do I have to pet you and call you a good robot? Will that get you to like let me loot things? Looks like they actually have like some semblance of something. What the fuck?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
So what's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose. But between you and me, when I roll into town, my skin starts to itch. Watch yourself.
I hate to break it to you. You don't have any skin. It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use another gun in my
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
Yeah. You said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Alright, goodbye.
Be seeing you.
I'm not gonna be mean to him. Like, it's weird that like it seems like he's following me, but also okay. Dino D-Light front desk.
Hey there.
Hi. Turn that off. Can't have that going. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
What is there of interest around here?
Well, Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear.
No, they're not.
Other
sinister,
than
they're
that,
fine.
nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day.
Still is.
And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Well, no thanks to you. Looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Manny, you say? Alright, goodbye.
Watch out for strangers.
I'm a stranger to you, lady. And yeah. Alright, we're gonna close that. It's always nice to have more places to dump things, but or to ship things. Alright, you said Manny's in the dinosaur thing, so I think we gotta go talk to him next. Who the fuck are you?
How you doing?
More news for you. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list.
That's
Those who claim
That's
to
Wayne
have
Newton.
dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but
That's the voice of Wayne Newton.
tables remain empty.
That's Wayne motherfucking Newton.
Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender.
They're turning away
The
refugees.
news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance
Welcome. Come on in.
be our partners in crime. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Alright. I like to listen to that radio station in particular when I play on my own. What's cool about it is that... Oh,
What's going on, man?
who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad
Hello,
seeds.
Caddis.
Got in with the gang,
Why do
loved
you
it.
think snipers
Then
are
something
annoying?
happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Damn. So you're in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. Doesn't get any badder.
Sure. What was your tour with NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to
Yeah.
have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
They sit miles away and you cannot shoot them, but they hit you. Well, I'm building the build that I'm working on right now is a sniper build. And it's for that very reason. Yes, you see? Yeah, exactly. Playing as a sniper is fun. What did happen at Bitter Spring?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of
Yeah,
it.
I
for
know
me.
that.
It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Believe me, I get it. That was me. I looked at my re-enlistment options. They all sucked. And so I was like, thank you and goodbye. I took my papers and I walked away. And I don't regret it. If I, looking back at it, I probably could have, made something out of staying in the military, but getting out worked for me as well. Cyberpunk, you played a sniper hacker build. Yeah, that sounds like that's incredibly powerful, especially if you're like using like smart rifles and stuff. I was watching, I think it was CoCarnage play at one point, and he had it to where he was basically like able to shoot people from anywhere. You just shoot up in the air, and the round, the smart rifle round, would just go like up, over, and then down on top of the dude. If that didn't work, he'd use quick hacks to burn out their brain or whatever. But that was back before they did the entire rework, and now Cyberpunk's like really fucking good. I just don't know if someone of like my channel size would be able to get away with playing something like that, given all the butt plugs, dildos, fucking titties, and like all the other fucked up shit that's in that game. Like, yeah, this game has exploding heads and stuff, but it's not full of like dicks and like dildos and sex toys and fucking like. Cyberpunk is an interesting game. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
He has something in mind.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
I did Total Chaos with the hacks and then shoot from far away with the remaining confused enemies. That sounds like that's a lot of fun. I did like a kind of more of a stealth build where I'd sneak in and I'd kind of use like more like one hit like pistols and stuff like that to take people out, or I'd incapacitate them. I'd basically focus mostly on like stealth and sneaking around and stuff like that. What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Okay, what needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Oh, hold on. There's somebody at my door. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was weird. Your second build was a slow motion katana revolver build. Did you ever use the blades that you get like put in your arms? See you later, dude.
Yeah, see ya.
And I'll fix that relationship for you and Boone. I'll talk to him when he's out, when he comes out. Next time he's up on duty.
Welcome. Come on in.
Boop. Excuse me. I am so sorry about that. My neighbors they showed up asking for contact solution. And then they showed up asking for laundry detergent. So I just gave them a couple Tide Pods to get them gone. Oh, it looks like Manny's off duty and Boone's on duty. Woo! All right. I slowed the time and I hit the enemies with a very fast katana or with the revolver. In one slowdown time, I could clean out a whole room full of enemies and did the mono wires. Oh, the mono wires. Okay, I know what that's it. They're faster, especially when you're constantly sprinting. Okay, I've seen people do some pretty nutty things with the arm blades, which is kind of why I was asking. I don't know if they're still like very effective now, since the rework. Alright. Now Boone should be out here. Alright, this guy can be a companion if you want. But since I'm doing a sniper build myself, I'm not going to recruit him as a companion. I'd rather have something like the Eddie bot here that can basically watch my back while I'm picking off enemies. Or apparently he'll just go fucking running into battle against Death Clouds without a second thought about it.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
I just wanted to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why's that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
The blades are strong and have more power than the monowires, but they are slower and sometimes have a special killing animation that costs time. This is not good because the slow time thing does not last for... Well, yeah, it's kind of like... Well... I'm trying to think of... It's kind of like bullet time and... well, I guess Max Payne is the game that set up bullet time, or established that there was bullet time. I'll see what I can do to help you. Oh, wait. How do you know your wife's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure. Like, what if she's still alive and we can rescue her, huh? I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a katana has way more speed and the same or more attack speed.
Welcome. Come on in.
Does this guy ever leave? I want to steal all your shit. Like, I know it's for sale, but I don't want to pay for it. Oh boy. Is that old bat still in here? Yes, she is. Leaving? Please leave. What a fucking... Not attack speed, attack power. Okay. We're gonna do this quick. Nice and dirty. There it is. Bobby pin, bottle cap. Oh, we have a bill of sale? What is this bill of sale? We, the representatives of the Consul Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps. And those... what? And those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps. The receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with said Jeannie Mae Crawford, and we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, a claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. That bitch got, he's got some bottle caps hidden around somewhere. Not only that, but she fucking sold that she sold someone in slavery. Come on, bitch.
Hey there.
Yeah, no. You. We need to talk.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Items, apparel. Come on, lady. Do, 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 do. Come on, lady. Right over here. Very interesting, I promise you. You'll love it. Bitch. Hey, Rebecca James. sold that dude's wife to fucking slaves. And she was fucking pregnant. Like, how? Fucking vile bitch. Alright.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork.
Why did you kill her?
This is all I can get.
Because she sold this guy's
I think
wife.
dealings are done here.
Yeah, I'm an affiliate on Twitch. Thank you. This guy sold his. So she died because she deserved to die. She sold this guy's wife, who was pregnant with his unborn child, into slavery. I was just reading the bill of sale a few minutes ago, and they're very clear. What will you do after this?
I don't know.
They're very clear of who
I won't be
sold
staying, I know
his
that.
wife.
Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe I might do like another playthrough where I well, you don't have, you're not wrong there, but also she's what the fuck? The fuck is this? What did you think of your artwork then? Well, I mean, the artwork that I bought is just kind of placeholder for now. I'm kind of currently shopping around, so, but I'd rather not talk about the stuff on stream if you don't mind. All right, got some nice ammo. Sorry, dude, but these bobby pins are mine. This isn't a place to talk about business and stuff like that. If I get new emotes or something like that, I'll definitely make sure to point it out and credit those who provide me with emotes. But I'm not. Let's not bring that stuff up on stream, please. I've mentioned this multiple times in the past, and it's down in the rules section, not to talk about stuff like that on here. I have a Twitter account if you want to go follow me on Twitter. What is the task in this game? Okay, so at the start of the game, we got quite literal. Ooh, I'm gonna wear that. Holy shit, that's pretty good. At the start of this game, we got shot in the head, directly into the fucking head. You need artwork for your channel? Possibly, but like please listen to me and what I'm saying. Reach out to me on Twitter if you want to talk about something like that. Not during my stream. This is not the place for it. I appreciate that you're trying to get some work, you're trying to get yourself going or whatever. It's incredibly rude to show up in somebody's stream and start asking them to give you money. That's really not okay, and I'm very not okay with it, and it makes me uncomfortable when you constantly do that. I'm asking you to please stop doing that. This is the last time I'm going to ask. Okay, so Caddis, as I was saying, I got blasted in the head at the start of the game. I'll go into my notes and I'll show you, like, we had, where is it? It's in data. Okay. So down here we had this, this delivery note that was given to us by the doctor that found us and patched us up. And it was our job to deal this oversized chip composed of platinum to the New Vegas Strip. Well, somebody caught us, apprehended us, and shot us directly in the face. That guy happens to be voiced by the late great Matthew Perry. And so we're trying to track him down and figure out what the fuck, why did he shoot us?
What can I do for you?
Can heal my radiation.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Here's your 100 caps. Do
Okay.
it.
And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Thank you. 100 caps. Worth it. Yeah, the intro to this game, I'd say go back and, Jeannie Mae Crawford's house. Alright, where did you stash these caps? The old bat. Oh, are they in here? And this is, yeah, it's New Vegas. Well, there's 100. And I just got an achievement for something. I don't know fucking what. Jeannie Mae Crawford is an evil, horrible bat. Grew of a person. And apparently blew 1,000 bottle caps in a fucking single night? Wait, what's this? Nothing, apparently. Yeah. Unfortunately, this Las Vegas isn't as fun as the real Las Vegas. Alright. These people should be asleep now, so let's quick save and,
Howdy.
How the fuck are you two still awake? Go the fuck to sleep. The hell? Where did the lady go? Somehow I thought, well, the real Vegas is absolutely gigantic. It's absolutely, like, it's huge. It is a big ass fucking place. I remember the first time I flew into Vegas. It's a sight I will never forget. Is like my entire vision from the plane window was just illuminated with fucking lights from all over the strip. It was absolutely nutty. It was really cool. Come fly with me. Oh. In Novak. Bring Eddie to the Gibson scrapyard. I know if you do the like in this game, obviously New Vegas is gonna be small because, well, everything got nuked to hell and back. But the real Vegas is not small at all. Not even, like, remotely. Map. Scrapyard. Helios 1. We're gonna be heading over here next. This might be the thing that we're doing today. The Come Fly With Me quest can take a little while. But it's worth it. The ending is fucking really worth it. I love the ending for the Come Fly With Me quest. Right. But first, I want to get this buddy. I want to get this guy's quest started, because if you do, whenever you do the companion quest for like whatever companion you have, they get like a massive upgrade, and they become like, you know, better in every sense of the word. It's a doggy. It's another doggy. Alright, are we okay. This town has more of the size of a town than the outland of Bavaria. It's where is it? I Twitch police, no. I'm trying to shut it off. La 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 la. Where's the fuck is the radio? Oh my god. God, that scares me every single time. Old Lady Gibson?
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Oh, okay. 1 second. She can get up very fast. Kind of like how I get up out of bed. I kick my feet over the side of the bed and just kind of, through the power of momentum, stand upright. I just saw that it takes 15 minutes to come out of bed. I don't have that. I had set my alarm to 7:45 and I start work at 8, so I basically have to be up and out of bed immediately. It helps me to not hit the snooze button. We got ads that are about to roll soon, so I'm going to take a short break, let those ads run, and we'll meet back here in just a few minutes to see what this nice lady has to say to us. So apparently we have to fucking talk to her about this robot, so I'll be right back. Please, game, don't crash. Please, game, don't crash. Come on, game. Don't crash. Don't crash. It looks like you didn't crash. Nice and quiet. All right, I'm gonna put on some music. And I'm gonna run some ads real quick, and we'll be right back. I'll be right back, promise. I hate to pause this, but we'll get this on. We'll get that song on the next break. I am back, and the game did not crash. Well, let's get back into it. I need something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
I don't need the shovel repaired. I don't need. Okay, well, your repair skill is kind of butt. Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
That's a morbid thought. Okay. What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away
Do you
from
need to
them.
sleep now? Well, thank you for
I'm not
stopping
sure
by.
who started shooting first.
It's always nice to see you in
But
in
when
my
it was
chat. I hope you have a good
over,
night.
The Brotherhood,
Hopefully I'll
with
see you
all
later.
their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
That's unfortunate. What can you tell me about RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon, even my favorite chair.
All right, show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Let's see if she has... Oh, wow. Okay, you don't have anything else of value, so we're going to end
Pleasure
it.
doing business with you. Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Log playback. Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Log playback. Continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Okay. Can I talk to you? Interesting. Oh. Looks a lot better than I remember it. All right, Eddie, you seem to be really, really chill. So we're gonna be buds. I'm gonna see about getting you upgraded, man. But we gotta go deal with some ghouls. We don't have time to be making repairs right now, unfortunately, and I don't have the means or the knowledge to get you all spruced up, if you will. I'd very much like to get you there. Can you drink out of that? Yeah, you can. That is not advised, though. I'd rather hoof it back to fucking Good Springs and drink there if I could. Bump. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Whoop. What do we have up here? What is this? Oh, look, it's a ghoul. It was a ghoul. Guess he ate that mole rat. So it could be... Ooh. That looks suspicious as fuck. The fuck is this? Like an NCR outpost or something? Like, what the fuck? I haven't played this game since fucking PS3 days. I don't remember fucking... I remember fuck all about this game. Okay. Let's see about... Well... Okay. Bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. Lift. Lift. Right? Whoop. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. Sure. Give me all the fucking energy cells, Jesus. I found a fucking gold mine, apparently. I'll take the grenades. Footlocker, I'll take that. Mine, well, I don't like the mines in this game. I'm not one for launch and boom like other people were back in the old school YouTube days. God, those videos were fucking hilarious, but product of their time, I would say. First aid box, stim pack, absolutely. Empty syringe, dirty water, sure. The fuck was that? I just saw a pile of ash. Well, whatever it was, that rebar club did it zero good. Now they're dead. Yep, I will be taking that ammo and that ammo. Jesus, man. We're not gonna have to worry about fucking running out of ammo ever. Take all that. And that. Spin pack. Spin pack. Spin pack. Doctor's bag. Give that guy some medics again. Boxcar, so fucking... He's gonna whine and bitch that the Grim fucking Reaper of the Powder Ganger showed up again, but, well, without me, he wouldn't have any drugs. I'm feeding his drug addiction, because apparently that gives me positive karma. Like, I think this game's morals might be a little bit confused. Eddie, you still with me? Okay, cool. I remember the ending to this quest. I'm excited to do it. Glad to be back. Back in New Vegas. Alright, you do your thing. You do your thing. Nice. This weapon feels good. Belt pack, cigarettes, money, rad roach meat, pencil, and oh, a single cap. Oh, and that's a laser shotgun. Okay. Yeah, did I find the location? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, let's go back to Nipton. Yes. Where is there you are? Alright.
What is it this time? What? Now.
Okay, I can't give you anything. So,
Bye.
I don't want the medics, so... There you go. Have fun, dipshit. I thought you'd be able to give a medics more than just once. What's this? Mojave Drive. Ooh, no, we don't want to go there. Bad things will happen if we go there. Let's head on into here and start this. Well, for all we know, it could be just a fucking ooh. Another one, yes. Ammunition box, take all. Ammunition box, take all. Ammunition box, and take all. Good job, Eddie. Revar Club. We have super mutants here? Plasma Defender. Holy shit, man. We're finding some good stuff here. Take all those. All those. I mean, definitely all those. I mean, you're gonna keep giving me all this shit. I'm definitely gonna be... Oh. That's a machete. Pressure cooker. Foot locker is empty. Ammo box is not. 5.56 rounds. Good. Alright. Let's get into our inventory real quick. Let's see about getting this patched up a bit. I don't know what that RCW thing means, or what that... I don't know what that all means, but I do know that... it could be a potentially very valuable, useful weapon. Apparently exploring around the outside has yielded me with a fucking metric fuck ton of ammo. So I'm gonna continue to... Oh yeah, that's right. No, that's Fallout 4 and above that lets you actually sprint, like full-on sprint. Unfortunately, in this game, this is peak sprint. So... Oh! I heard that gunfire again. Interesting that I've never heard that before when playing the game in the past. Ooh, radix. Nice drug to have. I need to go into an irradiated area. Alright, door to Repcon facility. Let's go. Let's see what's inside.
Over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
I just said sure. Fuck off, dude. Oh! Hi. Yeah, we are dealing with super mutants. 2 in the chest. And if he was still alive, I would have gotten 1 in the head. Recharger pistol, really? What is that? It's a motherfucking breeder, that's what it is. These energy weapons are rare and expensive, so... Right away! And a stim pack. Oh boy, I've woken something up. Right? Fucking Eddie's just hanging out here like, yeah, what are you doing, you weirdo? Take coffee mug. What do I think of your coffee mug? Got him? The fuck? We're about to see what that laser fucking what the fuck ever is. Good job, Eddie. Proud of you. You're really good at killing. Medics, we don't need those anymore, apparently. Rotting Brahmin, okay. Oh, hi. Jesus! Give me your caps. You just have a rebar club. Caps, thank you. Where? Made the entering. Oh! Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's really not good. That's really, really not good. I'm gonna equip this for now. I want to see what it does. Terminal. Cake. Okay. Well, it just seems to be a bunch of logs. Can't imagine that there's too many people coming to Twitch to get read a nighttime story. If there's any hacking options, I'd use them, but they all seem to just be collections of logs. Ooh. This place is like a windy little maze, confusing as fuck. Oh. Okay. I'm getting 30 EXP every time I fucking unlock a door, so why the fuck not? Where? Dude just ran right past me, like, the fuck am I, chopped liver? Okay, well, that's nice and cool and everything, but I can see myself running out of that ammo really fast. Take gun, no thank you. Even though they have these. You. Nice to talk to you. Oh, no, I need to, Alright. Recycling electron pack. There we go. Get some extra electron ammo from these guys. Finding their dead bodies everywhere, which is... There you go. Oh, I thought a door's right there. Nope. It's an exit. Oh, this guy told us to like go and immediately come to like his location, hurry up, and I'm just like running around, randomly grabbing, clearing out all the ghouls and grabbing everything. It's like, yeah, I'll get there eventually. Okay. He was rude about getting us to go. But, ooh. Huh. Wouldn't say that's very an admin terminal. Huh. Storage room terminal. Oh. Okay. I think I already accessed the save, so, oh well. Bit of lock picking. Footlocker, footlocker, empty, footlocker, empty, footlocker, empty, footlocker, empty. Yay, you're a waste of time and space. Cool. And ooh, not empty. Well, let's grab the sarsaparilla and have ourselves a drink. Because we've got fucking tiny bit of missing health. Footlocker empty. Footlocker empty. Oh. Ooh, very much not empty. Oh, nice. Okay. Down this way. I know I left a safe behind somewhere. I think it was... Yeah, we came through here. This way, yes. Pool cabinet. Well, why'd you put this behind a locked door? This is a total bust. There's nothing in here. I mean, it's a very easy lock, but why? Okay. Eddie, you might be carrying some of this shit pretty soon. You're about to be getting, you know, I'm fixing to turn you into a goddamn pack mule at this point. Oh, hi. I didn't say anything. Love you, Eddie. Super friendly, and you don't murder me, and I appreciate that. Take these microfusion cells. Okay. Bottle cap and a laser pistol and 2 stealth boys, sure. Leveled up, yay! Level 9. Energy weapons. I heard you want 5 points. Guns, maybe not. Science, repair. Repair should go up some. Let's see here. Medicine. Yeah. We should start working on some medicine a bit. I think we'll start leveling up guns again in the relatively near future. Exit. Didn't need to do that. Trying to open this up. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Pretty sure. I think we've cleaned this place out pretty good. So weird for this game to be this quiet. I'm used to the radio playing, good old-fashioned, old-timey music, you know, all that stuff. Because of DMCA shit, I don't get to enjoy any of that. But that's not the point. The point is like the actual content of the game is damn good. Here. Disarm that. Recharge your pistol, stim pack. I have more than one recharger pistol, so let's that. And what does that use? It uses a motherfucking breeder. What? Eddie, you're gonna be carrying a bunch of fucking laser machine guns very soon. Basically like infinite ammo. Holy shit. Here we go. This is where now we're heading in the right direction, right? Okay, so we gotta go over here and go up the stairs, I think we said. I want to go that way. I'll fall to our doom.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Sure. Right? Uh-oh. What? Oh, okay. Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Okay, dude. Ah.
Hey there.
Huh? Oh. This is a crazy dude. Dude is absolutely insane. Oh. Oh, hey.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Yeah, tell me about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Alright, time to go shoot some demons, I guess.
Hey.
And fuck off, dude. You're a weirdo. Like, what type of lunatic is like, I'm a ghoul when you're actually not a ghoul? Like, who wants that life? Hey, come on. Where? All right. Here we go. Uh-oh. Well, first crash of the night. Get back in. Why you do this, New Vegas? Why can't you be stable? I love you so much. Well, at least I didn't lose a whole bunch of fucking... Oh, they're the Nightkins. Those are the demons. Okay. Yeah, they're just like blue super mutants that really have actually literally... I don't know how it's possible, but they have an addiction to stealth boys. Got him. I think this will be a very useful item. I think this weapon is going to help us a great deal. Okay, now that I remember what it looks like when you see them. Or quote unquote. Oh, god damn. Okay. Alright. Get out of my way, Eddie. You're a great help, but right now, please. Look around for...
You die.
Jesus, man. You okay, Eddie? Yeah, you seem to be fine. Huh. Okay. Is this where the cult gathered? They prepare for their journey into the great beyond? Got him. Woo! That was quite an acrobatic death. Did a backflip into dissolve into dust. That trick you can only do once, huh? Alright. Still enemies nearby. Where is this bastard at? What? Ah. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Got him. What the fuck was he carrying? Oh my god. Good money. It's like those laser rifles that I've been apparently collecting. Oh no. That looks like a giant prison down there. What's all this, huh? Wait. No, I didn't mean to take that. Jail key, yeah, sure. Labius, where are you? Paint gun. Get out of my inventory, you heavy piece of shit. You look like ammo. I've been collecting so much of it lately. Part of my brain was like, oh yeah, sure. It's ammo. Hey, you. Right? Take that. That. Alright. Thank you, Eddie. You're a good pal to have. You'll take everything from me. You won't talk back. You'll give it back. If or when you die. Especially when you die, because you won't have a choice. Loot it off your fucking scrap heap of a body. Now that's morbid to say out loud, but let's face it, with the way I've been playing. Really, this isn't a lootable desk? Okay. What's in here? Third floor downwards. Okay. Ah! Okay, there's nothing in here. And nothing in there. This is completely... Oh. This is a completely useless area? I would like the past several minutes of my time. Yeah, I would like the last several minutes of my life back, please. That turned out to be a complete and utter waste of time. And we just went the wrong way, so we'll finally return back in this direction. Okay. Those are just pilot lights? Okay, we don't really need to concern ourselves with that. Okay, so I have been here, but I haven't been here yet. This place is... Jesus, this place is like a fucking maze. Let me take a look at the map. Local map. Okay. I've already been down here? Come back and see him later.
you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Brake's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you.
Yeah, you would.
Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water. Then I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I did find her, unfortunately.
I see. Spare me the details. God damn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Okay. Bunch of fucking traps down here, so apparently... Oh! Yeah, this guy... Disarm. 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 Free EXP. What? Activate red shirt. Disarm. Oh. Ow. There we go. Now you should be smiling, right? But you're not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Disarm. 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 Want that ammo. Alright, I'm taking stim packs on that one. That was stupid of me. Oh. I thought that was going to be trapped too. Jesus, I just saw my health. Okay, let's go into aid. We have a fresh potato and a fresh carrot and a fresh apple and some healing powder for a start. Ew. Quick save. Okay. Not too keen on reading a jillion logs, so let's just pretend that we did. Wow, that was very useful information. Oh, jeez. You just left all that ammo sitting there. Sure, I'll take that off your hands for you. You doing drugs too? Is that it? No. Okay, let's try it again. And let's see if we can go this way. Whoop. We made it. And it's completely useless. Alright. Let's check that oh, well, first of all, jalapeno pepper. And that. And that. That. And one of those. Yeah, let's take a look at that quest too. Okay. Alright, asshole.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die. You're mine.
Hi. Bumper sword. Holy shit. Aid. Take another one of those. I guess this was Antler. So that random skull was telling him to kill people. Cool. Huh? What? Ooh. Neat. I wonder what all this is. Neat. Useless stuff. Junk everywhere. I guess that's like one thing I can say is good about Fallout 4. And I guess, well, I don't know if it's in 76, but I know Fallout 4 they make use of like all the crap materials that you can find. So like looting stuff is actually like important. Yeah, I'll take that stim pack, thank you. Maybe drugs. I don't care about all that. Oh, spacesuit? Yeah, okay. This is about to get weird, isn't it? Okay. This spits us out here. You're just around the corner from the site. Oh. That's why I didn't find it. Okay. I'll keep our distance from that. Nice and far away. Let's go talk to Jason Blake now. Wake his ass up. Wake up, bitch. We saved your life. Right, into the REPCON facility. But yeah, like Fallout 4 like kind of made all that junk and stuff that you can find all over the world somewhat useful. Like you could take cameras and stuff and like scrap them for little parts, and you can like build like settlements and stuff like that. And of course people immediately took to like, you know, cheating their dicks off and fucking hacking in like max building supplies so they can create these like really wild construction like towns and stuff that they built. And it's like that's cool and all, but like, you know, I'd like to build that, but you need a whole fucking... Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this door just doesn't open, okay. Like, I would like to build like a neat settlement, but like, it's not feasible unless you cheat. Like the amount of materials that you need to build like really like, it's just not realistic. It's not feasible unless you start hacking in like all the materials that you need to start building and start cheating your dick off. I don't like doing that. Oh, crashed again. Whoop. Well, actually, this is a great time to go ahead and run some ads. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we'll start up New Vegas again. Let's keep these pre-rolls off, though. Alright, I'm back. And it is now time to restart New Vegas. See how much time we lost. Oop. Crap. Hold on. I wish I could play this in borderless windowed mode. So I don't have to do this every single time. It becomes... Go? Sorry, I just had to, Good? You good, Twitch? Are you good over there? Oh, man, we dropped some frames. We're done dropping frames, though, right? Yeah? 0%. Okay. Hey, it saved... Oh, okay. We didn't lose any progress. We just lost a few minutes. Let me go see how this Yahoo is doing.
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Okay, goodbye.
Later.
Hey. Where's this glowing idiot? Alright. Fucking cult leader.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Okay. Right away. Right away. Right away. What? They don't need it. You can sit there and be like, "Oh, you lost karma," but they're going to the great beyond. Remember? Maybe it'll all be free to take after I finish the quest, because they're apparently yeah, they've just fucking packed up and left. Holy shit! Is that one dude still here? No? Looks like the answer to that question is no. And... what the... Okay. So... I guess to get... Go down here. Down here. I already looted you, right? Yep. Oh. Oh. Stim pack, super stim pack. Super stim packs are a bit risky. You use those in a pinch. Like if you're in a really tight spot and you just need a lot of HP back really fast. You don't want to use like 10 stim packs. That's when you use a super stim pack. Because using a super stim pack usually comes with like a debuff. It's like an HP debuff for a period of time, so it's like, you can use it, but you better, you know, end whatever situation you're in quickly, because that debuff is not going to give a fuck about you. Right? So instead of trying to navigate the maze of the downstairs, we're going to go out here. We're going to take that shortcut that I found. Alright. So shortcuts, like, the game's like, go back in there, and you gotta go this way. And it's like, no, I'll go this way. I know what I'm doing. This is the general direction they're gonna head in, but we're gonna have to. I think we have to guide them here a little bit. Okay. Up here. Down. Woo! Wow, what the fuck was that all about? Data local map? You guys are down here, right? Yeah, you're like right over here, huh? Right at the entrance. Of course. What? No. I'm surprised. This local map is actually starting to come in handy. This is the first time I've effectively been able to use it. Go this way. Okay, yeah. Can't go that way, so we gotta go this way. And this way? Maybe? Apparently not. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Is he actually already down there and I just walked away from him? That would be fucking hilarious if I just wasted a bunch of time. I did. Okay. I hope I can get the information about why that guy thinks he's a ghoul out of these guys. It might be too late for that. But... Interesting and seemingly random.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
What is the Great Journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Are you seriously gonna make your Great Journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Pretty sure that's drugs. Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
And what is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Pretty sure this is just radiation sickness, dude. But let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the Great Journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that 2 humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You're redeemers both.
So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Cults are dangerous. Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Hey, Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So the Great Journey will use those rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
What do you do here?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Radiation down there would kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald.
Bald? You call this bald?
Yes.
I'm a monster. A monster!
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Okay, let's start with the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
I need to get going. Yep. Alright. This should be... I think we have to go over to the Nipton scrapyard, if I'm not mistaken. For this one. World map. Or the Novat. I thought it was the Novat. Okay, not the Gibson scrapyard, but nearby. Wasn't far off. restaurant.
Hey there. Need any? Sure.
See if you have anything interesting. $4,000, Jesus. Power Fist Ported Chambers. Increases attack speed. Okay. Cool, bye. Alright, and this is where we sit back and enjoy a nice, hopefully peaceful journey to our location. Maybe? Perhaps? Not gonna get attacked by anything? Boink. Wrong. Yeah, let's grab that and that and Mr. Radical's journal. There's just a bunch of ghouls. Let me take a look at the, is it miscellaneous? Mr. Radical's. Oh yeah. Load the suit, can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Got it? Get it? Ah. Suit passed first test. The flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to the Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big was moving further down. Tunnel. Rad level high enough even where I was. And I didn't feel a tickle. Go, rad suit, go. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Sure it is. Exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for a measly 50 caps. Heading for Clarkfield tonight. Prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff. I had enough of it. Oh yeah. A bit of an idiot, dude. Here we go. These aren't ghouls. These are geckos. Okay. Suck it, nerd. Ho 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 ho! Nice. Okay. Items. Apparel. How's my leather armor doing? Let's put this on for now. I'm gonna look around here. And I just came into possession to a bunch of Radaway, so I think we'll be okay. Ooh. Looks like somebody over here. I don't know. Had a bad run-in, but why is this area so radiated? Is it like, I guess it's like a storage plant for like waste or something like that? You look like a fucking alien from Back to the Future. Well, it wasn't Back to the Future. It wasn't an alien. It's Marty McFly in a fucking... Well, in a radiation suit. So, yeah, that works. Rifle rounds. Conductor and... Okay. Okay. Alright, we are free from there, so back into that. Quick travel. Fast travel, I should say. Back to the REPCONN test site, yes. It's the next part. That's the part where you go into the scrapyard. Okay. Whoop. They're all milling about down there, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Morning. Have you found the components we discussed?
You're not a ghoul yet.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Exactly where to go for those. Now we're going to the scrapyard. Yes. All right. Let's talk to this nice lady. What she is. She's eating.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Do you have any thrust control modules from REPCONN in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. Pleasure doing business with you.
Let me, I'm gonna check something real quick. All right, quick save. How bad? How much damage did that do to my caps? Oh, not that bad. Okay, never mind. I won't murder her in cold blood. It's a nice lady. Trying to make a living. I've got enough luck. I can go make it back in Vegas and no problem. Wish life were that simple. Just have a high luck stat. Go to Vegas and win a whole bunch. All right, dude.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
The rockets are set
Yes.
to go, right?
I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Morning. 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 Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Yeah, they all mill about down there. And then they despawn after local map. Huh. Give me some idea where I'm going. Going upstairs again. Okay, great. Back into the maze. But yeah, dude, go to Novak. You know, I'll go help the Helios 1 plant here in a bit. Then you can go work at the power plant. You have a job maintaining that. You're good with machines, so put it to use. Help people. Don't be a selfish cocksucker. Right? I think we gotta head into the research labs now. Is that it? Is it still stealing? Is it still their stuff? Fuck, I thought I saw that dude. Yeah, it's still stealing. Okay. I just want to see if it'll change after the fact. Oh boy. Go ahead and quick save. So, I just need to take a quick note. Check my notes, actually. You are in... No? Oh. One sec. Promise I'll be done in just us. I'll update that. Then you are now saved. Good for you. And then phone. And we launch. Bye. Oh, enough news. Okay, yeah, Novak likes me now. Oh, that completes it? I thought I was gonna have to actually, like, you know. Am I in the world and I can fast travel from here? You son of a bitch. This loading screen is... game? 1 second. Uh-oh. I think the game froze. Trying to recover. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on. Task manager up here. Alright, where are you? Yep, it froze. End task. Woof. Okay. Alright. Let's maybe not freeze this time. That would be like really cool. New Vegas, you're kind of having a bad day. I think we're already up to 2 crashes and a freeze. And now we're gonna have to watch these chuckleheads go on their little journey again. Okay. There we go. It still marks it as stealing. That's... They're dead now. They're gone. They exploded. Okay. Now, I know that this room had a bunch of goodies in it, didn't it? We had a bunch of Rad-X. Fuck you, Karma. Still playing the Flight of the Valkyries. Maybe I should, you know, quickly make my escape before, you know, we got the YouTube police already after me, so don't need to be making it worse. Let's get the fuck out of here. You know, and I uploaded part 1, I guess you could say, the first stream of this game to what? When I uploaded the first stream of this to YouTube, it was almost immediately content claimed. Not trying to go to the basement. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. You can do it. Oh, did you freeze again? It froze again. I don't know what it is about this area. This part of the game apparently is extend task. I mean, if I went and played like something like Fallout 4, I know we wouldn't have this problem. But Fallout 4 isn't good compared to this game. I said what I said. Data, radio, okay, good. There's nothing there. Alright. There. Map. Items, apparel, and... Okay. Let's get the fuck out of this fucking shit heap of a location. I don't want to be here no more. Thank you, Fallout, for finally letting me leave this place. Now I'm going to go back to Novak, and I'm going to talk to Manny, because it's still daytime. Hi, Victor. Let's talk to you.
Welcome to Novak. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Yeah, happy I can help. Instead of just sitting there and throwing yourself a pity party, figure out what you're going to do next. You help those people. Making sure he didn't turn that radio back on.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at Repcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now, about the man that I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where's Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I need to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay. I'm not gonna be like, no, wait, he liked me less, but like...
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
A few hundred?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rex.
Goodbye.
Come.
You come here.
I don't know if you know, but I think it's time we gave everything back to you. So take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Have a look.
All right. I have an incinerator for you. I also have a stack of dynamite. You want a stack of dynamite? Flamer fuel. Incinerator. Don't worry, don't worry. Do you have electron packs? Huh. He has 1,000 of those fucking things. Oh, balance grip for the katana. Increases attack speed. Holy shit. Ooh, here we go. 12,000 fucking caps. Holy shit. Not getting that anytime soon. Ripper. Alright, I'll take the 3 stim packs. That gun. Really? Interesting. Right? Let's see here. Yeah. And get some 357. Ooh. That's for the pistol, though. You can take a few hundred. Maybe a couple hundred. How about 200 rounds? Okay. Accept. Goodbye.
Come back soon now.
Bomb. And now we have our own place. I didn't have to clear out a bunch of raiders or anything like that. I can go and stay here anytime I want. It's got a teddy bear on the bed. It's got a foot locker to put all my stuff in. Dresser. I even have a bathroom. I could take a shower. Well, not a shower, but I could take a bath. I got my own place. Ooh, I can put. Ooh, I think I'll put stuff in safe instead. Do it like that. Yeah. You're gonna go in there. This is where it starts. Laser pistol. That one. Those two. Toss the plasma defender in there. I'm gonna toss this in there because, yeah, that. It has unlimited ammo, but it's also very, very, like, weak. Yeah, we'll drop this off in there, too. We're not going to be using that at all. Exit. Okay, cool. Got our own little place. And we can hide everything in our little safe. No one will ever take it. What a nice little feeling. Quests. That away. Yes. Complete 180. Anything new to say to you?
Hey there, friend.
Alright. I could be mean to him. The dude saved my fucking life. Maybe he's just curious about, like, how I'm doing. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that's right. We can head on over to Helios 1. Or we can crash. And apparently switch over to Dark Souls 1. Prepare to Die edition. Did Fallout just fucking fall off my fucking Steam list? What the fuck just... How much did I lose? I mean, hell, at this point, I'd be tempted just to switch over to Elden Ring just so I can get a fucking stable game going. There's nothing left to do in Elden Ring, though, besides Volcano Manor, though. Bonk.
Howdy, partner.
Sorry, but you don't get any respect if you sold a pregnant woman, not only a pregnant woman, but a pregnant wife of a guy who lives in that fucking town with you, to slavers. Fuck off. Vile, vile woman. There's like a whole lot of like dialogue and stuff you can go through. Who's Nobar? Bonk. 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 I disarm that. That's mine now. Thank you. That's actually the song that got my. It wasn't like I didn't get like a copyright strike or anything like that, but YouTube was like, yeah, somebody else is claiming the rights to this video. I was like, all right, whatever. Well, I can fucking monetize my shit on YouTube anyway, so I'm not gonna like lose any sleep over it. But I'm gonna try and minimize the amount of. That's how you get like shit muted in your VOD. Twitch, on the other hand, I can monetize, so I'd rather not parts of my VOD muted, which is probably, you know, last stream's VOD probably is muted. Alright. Head off to the power plant. And I believe if getting the power plant operational again is just a net benefit for the entire overall everything. Point. Boom. Blam. I guess you're just gonna let me pass, right? Yeah, no problem.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I saw this place in the distance and wanted to investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
I noticed your solar tower isn't collecting much sunlight. I can help.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Fair. Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20-1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why are you here, not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Okay, goodbye.
Later.
It's alright, NCR guys. I'm gonna help you. You're not, like... You're not really good, but you're better than Caesar's Legion, that's for sure. And I'm not being provided with a good alternative, so... Alright. Lucky old son. Door. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. This way, yeah. Okay. It's just normal glasses. Ah, there you are.
Hey, man.
His name is Fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you?
Yes.
I got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Look, so you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
I fucking can't. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Goodbye.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
What? Oh. Yeah. I thought it might be like a limerick or something like that. Alright.
Hello.
I want to talk to this guy. I'm going to quick save. We're going to take a break first. I'm going to run some ads. Don't have to watch the ads, but I do have to run them. Otherwise, pre-rolls turn on. Nobody likes pre-rolls. So I'm going to run some ads. Come back here in a few minutes. Go use the bathroom. Go pet your dog, your cat, your wife, husband. Go pet something. Come back here in a few minutes. Just no need to watch the ads. All right. Running ads. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. It appears the ads are done. So let's click inside the browser. Here we go. Just kind of move some stuff around. Get to the right tabs. What is that? Back into New Vegas for the rest of the night. Oh. I forgot I did something. Let's see if... There it is. Okay. My interest in this place is scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Why are you here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser.
That's true.
I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Awesome. Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
I can agree with that. Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Okay. What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
That tracks, yeah. The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Oh my god. Alright, later. I don't care about your code. Got the passwords I need, apparently, so... let's fucking go, I guess. Oh, this is gonna take a bit, I think. Come on. Looking for there's broken panels that you can repair out here that will further increase, yeah. This. Salvage the array. Array salvaged. Sure, free ammo. It's free stim packs and Rad-X, sure. What? Fuck. Oh. That's EXP, man. I am struggling with this mine apparently. You can't really even get to that. Holy shit. That is a well-placed mine. Let's go from this side. Nope. Oh. Fuck it. Not worth that much EXP. Disarm. Okay. Ooh. Another array to salvage.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming.
Dude just gave me fucking a bunch of fucking... Okay. Salvage the array. Array salvage. Okay, so we're salvaging all these arrays. We gotta try and find ones that need to be repaired in this entire fucking farm of arrays. It's kind of insane how large of a solar farm this actually is. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Jesus, man. This is one of those times where it's like, you know, having vehicles in Fallout would actually make this a lot more less tedious. More good. Nope. How lovely. Come on, switch over. God, tonight is just rotten, isn't it? Aren't you? You're just being a nasty little shit to me. I have to go and do all that again. Although, it's not really a whole lot that I lost out on. We're just going from the landmine section. Which... Go. And then it was out here somewhere. Yeah, over there. There's the salvage stuff, and then we can kind of basically sprint over to that second set of tents.
Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
All right, quick save because that guy just gave us a bunch of fucking shotgun rounds. So let's actually put them to use. We got some baddies somewhere around here, huh? Quick save now. Huh. Right. Fucking dog in there is wanting to go on rabbit apparently. Okay. Come back to these later. We gotta fix these, Oh! Let's get some more science in us. And medicine. Yeah, we definitely need medicine. And lockpick. Whoop. That 1 point. I'll put that 1 point into speech. No, I don't fucking know what to do with this. Sneak. There we go. Junk Browns. No. I'm back. Alright, let's get down here. Night Person. No. Nerd Rage. Strength is raised. The Nerd Rage first. Your strength is raised to 10 again when you're. Okay. Mysterious Stranger wouldn't be bad, but I don't feel like I use VATS enough. Holy shit, you can just get another free level. The Finesse perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Ah. Back, steering, peerless, quick draw. That wouldn't be bad. But this looks like this is do 25% more damage with 9mm and 45 auto pistols, SMGs, service rifles, assault and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, launchers, combat knives. That seems like a just all-around good thing. Massive damage upgrade. Oh. Reach the 10th level. A quick save now. Salvage the array. Array salvaged. I know there are broken array parts out here that we have. Like we're salvaging all these array parts, right? So gotta be a reason for it, right? Don't tell me they're like all on the other side or something like that. But I think they might actually be. Over these pipes. Come on. Go. See what we can see with a bit of a height advantage. I don't see any broken array parts. God, this game really needs a sprint command. Oh boy. Alright, I was able to salvage all those array parts, but like... Salvage them for what? Alright, well... Let's use these 2 terminals, I guess. Terminal 1. Reset mainframe connection. Keep an eye out just in case I missed anything. There's a good chance I probably did. I guess we're eventually going to be up there, so maybe I'll be able to see from up there. Hopefully I can fix them after. Alright. Reset mainframe connection. Ooh. No, I don't think I want to do that. Like I said, I don't... Like, the NCR is bad. Yes, there's really nobody... There's no real choice that's objectively good in, like, who you choose to ally yourself with in this game. It's... You know, one shit show after another. God, I thought the game had crashed again. Let me, on that note, let me quick save. Right, we're indoors. We're gonna be in close quarters, so a shotgun will be good to use here. Whoa! Maybe not. God damn. They hurt Eddie. We're not having that. Give me my stim packs. It's stim pack time. Okay, one down. Oh my god! I almost died. This is why you hoard stim packs. Are you okay, Eddie? Kinda need you with me on this one. .357 Magnum round. Okay. Did I buy another cowboy repeater? Chance? No, I didn't. I think we'll be using the service rifle. Oops, okay. Quick save. Oh. Well, let's drop out of this real quick. Quick save. And oh. Jesus, let me raise systems on stands. Great stands. That is 4 out of 6 correct. That doesn't tell us anything. Okay, so that tells us that the S and the T are correct. Not the first T, but the second T. That gives us a great deal of information, actually. Oh, man, I should have guessed one more time before I got that. Well, we're moving duds, so... Stats U, no. System. What the fuck is it then? Static. Deactivate the turret. No targeting data. Deactivate turret system. System information. Okay. Okay. Well, we turned off the turrets, so at least we got that going for us. Okay. Mr. Gutsies are fucking dangerous. But so are... Well, this was a robo-brain. Not as dangerous. Mr. Gutsies, though, those things are built to basically destroy. They're basically like military-grade Mr. Handies. All right. Go. I will take all of that. I will leave all of that. Pulse grenades and stuff would be good against the robots, but they also do area effect damage. Why are you playing combat music? Okay. Actually, what is that? No. Here. Sure. Could use a bit of oh. Sunset sat. Oh, we got a star. All right. That's a shame. I can't loot those. Spend all those rounds destroying those turrets and get nothing in return. So ungrateful. No thought goes into whether or not how much effort I put into that. None of it. Alright. Toolbox. What I care about is ammo. And more stim packs. Oh shit. Get out of here, Mr. Gutsy. You know what? Might not be a bad decision. Radaway, I'll always welcome Radaway into my inventory. Well, it's more helpful in Fallout 4, but that's because they decided that radiation, instead of just like actually having symptoms of radiation sickness, you just have less health now. Oh, less health. That's all. Less health. That's not how radiation works, Bethesda. You don't just have less health from getting irradiated.
Are you playing games with me, goddammit?
Yes.
Kill them all. God will understand.
Nice. Okay. Let's continue down. Pick out what we can as we see it. Okay. What's this? Fixing things. I'm already pretty good at fixing things. I'm actually quite proud of the fact that I've got my repair skill up to a somewhat usable level. State, if you will. Smaller. I haven't found any skill books lately, and I haven't found any snow globes. I feel like I've missed some. Ooh. It's important to hydrate, especially in the desert.
Hostile target identified. Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to come here. Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area clear. Proceeding with...
All right. What the fuck is all this?
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Oh. The what perk? You wanna run that by me again? You gain damage bonus against everything because you like. Oh my god. It's not my fault everything shoots at me and tries to kill me. I'm just trying to fucking survive. This entire world is trying to fucking kill me. Let's see how that's my fault. Alright, energy cell. Alright, let's finish looking around down here. Yeah, we found the elevator. So I know the way to complete the quest. I think we're basically done with this place. The way out. Interesting. Mainframe terminal. Okay, this is what we're looking for, right? But what's this? Okay. Mainframe terminal. Mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal also seems to be insufficient. Local map. Oh, I need some scrap metal. Crap. Well, you know what? Give me that Sunset Sarsaparilla. Got a feeling about that. Let's take a drink of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's go find a couple pieces. We need, I think, 2 pieces of scrap metal. I think that's the Archimedes system. Really? No scrap metal anywhere in sight. Alright, well, I know where I can get some scrap metal. Just wary of loading screens today. We've been having a rough go of it. Repair the wire. Eddie, you've been doing great as a companion, but please. Trying to work here. Alright. Configure power grid. Full region. Alright. The brownouts likely. No, maybe. Well, that's what the Hoover Dam's for, right? So then we come up here. Do we talk to Python? Do we want to talk to Python? Can we talk to Python? Oh, it takes 2 energy cells. Shoot. I didn't know that. See, from up here you can see everything. Yeah, no, it all looks alright to me. Alright. Oh, there's still one down there that can be salvaged. For what? I don't fucking know. Oh. Ooh. That's really loud. Can I fast travel from out here? I do wonder. I could. Then I have to walk all the way through here. Like, I'm gonna have to navigate through one of these two buildings. This one was relatively short, so let's just go through this one. And there's not gonna be any opposition on the way back. Oh, oh. I have no idea what challenge or whatever thing that I just completed was. Didn't get a chance to read it. It faded so quickly. A little bit annoying, but not the end of the world, I guess. Ugh. I guess the end of the world already happened, huh? Maybe it is the end of the world. Fuck out of here. I murdered the crap out of those security bots, all those turrets that I could have just run in here and disabled those, by the way. That's apparently how I operate. Let's see about in the back of the camp. This direction, yeah. Well, this isn't a camp, this is a solar power farm, but all the same. Solar array parts were added. Solar array parts will be added. Okay. What do I use? I thought you used them to like repair some of the like only slightly damaged panels. But they all don't seem to be, they all seem to be just fine. Okay. Now I'm not gonna be like, you know, wait, stop. There's literally beams of light shining on these. Okay. Yeah, it looks like everything's, all the solar array panels are fine. Okay. Maybe I can sell them or something. Whoop.
Hello. What can I help you with?
I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Big Book of Science! 3 stim packs. And 2 doctor's packs. You are a fucking, holy shit.
Good.
Wait, no, let me, oh. You know what?
What can I help you with?
Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plant are minimized.
That's fair. Tell me more about the followers of the apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the waste to remind people of them.
Okay. You know, that... do the followers work together with the NCR?
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Where are the followers based around here?
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Okay. Later.
Goodbye.
Let's see what this idiot has to say.
Yo.
Okay, no, he's just a giant idiot. Okay, bye.
Adios, amigo.
Take that fresh apple. You don't get an apple. You're an idiot and a liar. Oh yes, Big Book of Science. We need to read our Big Book of Science. You get 4 points into science. Hell yeah. Where does this lead? It's just a door. Another fresh apple. Ooh. Oh god, that's fucking propaganda. Oh. Well, I guess I didn't need that. I'm gonna take that. Ah, so I would have had to come up here. Medicine's increased by 4. That's a big get for us. Let's quick save. Drop down here. Anything of value here? Looks like the answer is fuck and no. Combination answer. Okay. Let you know. Hey.
What is it?
No? Okay.
Later.
Bye. Nerd. You taking that bye? Time for me to resume my little quest to Boulder City. How much of those solar array parts weighing me down? None at all. Okay. Well, that looks like a whole lot of, that looks like a, ooh, we got ants. Yeah, let's bring out the shotgun. This shotgun will most likely one-shot him, so. A lot of ants. Gonna run around out here killing fire ants. Sounds like a good time. Given all the grief they've given me over the years. Fuck them. Ow. Hey. Okay. The fire ant caught on fire. Edie caught on fire. Who are you mad at most? Not me, that was for sure. That's a nice smoking corpse. Can I get back to it? Thank you. Good job, Edie. Eddie. Edie, Eddie, whatever. Good job, dude. Well, that's pretty gruesome. What is this over here? There's a marker. Is that a bird? No, that's a person. They're not rushing to kill me, so what's their deal? Lonesome Drifter, eh?
Howdy there, partner.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested. What?
Howdy there, partner.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
You were better off without him. You became a better man. You became your own man because outside of his shadow.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family.
True.
After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
What do you do when you found him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say I do, sorry.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Okay, goodbye.
So long, friend.
All right. It seems like there's still some shit out here. This guy, oh, the baddies, not just bugs. We got an actual person here who's oh, there is a bug still, apparently. Okay. I wonder who's gonna win this fight. Jesus. It's a tie. All right. Didn't need that Viper asshole happening upon our unarmed companion buddy guy over here. It'd be kind of sad. You talk to him, get to know him a little bit, and then you come back and, oh, he's dead. Little assholes. We got a military convoy. We'll clear you out because I want to take a look at this. There might be ammunition or other really cool loot out here. So, sucks to suck, but you're fucking dead. Right. What the fuck is this? Oh, here we go.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Oh my god, holy shit, man. Weapons. What the fuck do I have? I think it's time to...
Howdy there, partner.
Alright, we already heard his story. Sorry, but not going through that again. Didn't really get anything out of it. I'm going to keep going in this direction because I don't think I'm equipped to deal with that. I know that they're gonna catch up eventually. But maybe in a more populated area they won't fuck with me. Yeah, if I keep heading this way. Oh, there's Boulder City right there. I assume that's Boulder City. Looks like a city-esque.
Hello.
Yep. Yeah, quick save now. Alright. Well, here
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the room.
Let's load the quick save. We're gonna get closer, but we're basically at the end of the stream tonight. Check the time. Just wanted to be sure, but quick save here, and we're gonna make a hard save. Level 8 protector. What are we now? Exemplar. What the fuck is he? What even is that? I don't know how the fuck they see me as neutral to the amount of fucking shit I've helped with them. Hated, vilified. Oh. So, and Caesar's Legion actually doesn't in general. Apparently I'm very good. The amount of shit that I've stolen, I'm surprised. I'm gonna take a look at, I got Bug Stomper. Damage bonus against insects. I will welcome that with open arms. Alright. Yep, this is where I'm going to have to end it. Everyone who came out, I thank you for coming out. Everyone who's lurking, I thank you for lurking. Everyone who chatted with me, thank you for chatting. I will be back on Wednesday with more Fallout New Vegas, assuming it plays nice. If it starts crashing up a storm again, I might switch over to Darkest Dungeon, but we'll see. I'm having a ton of fun with this game, so I want to keep going. And so that's probably what I will go ahead and do. So, let's see if there's anybody who's streaming right now. Back to Twitch, my follow list. Let's make this quick here. We can raid anybody. No. No idea what... Dude, you need to... Okay. He's playing Fallout 4, but I really am not too keen on watching Fallout 4, but... Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anybody who's streaming right now.